Resident Evil.
Don't know if we're going to be able to play through it all today, but we're going to try.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
But I wonder how those R&D people would react to this.
Welcome, everybody. Hope you stick around. We're going for a full playthrough today. If you don't stick around, just please share this and help me out here.
Began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train?
this looks hella good. Alright, that pulls up that. What is... we gotta fix these controls. There's gotta be some kind of option to set it up like the old school game. Alright, hold on. So this is the original. Aim. Solo team. Action, attack. So we want to keep A the same. Switch character. Map. Well, that doesn't help. Let's see. There's nothing here that says run, so I'm gonna try this out real fast just to see if that changes it. Nope, goes straight to... Morning, Ghostface. Currently just trying to get these settings fixed. Trying to figure out how to change everything to how Resident Evil 2 played. Because the button for running is, on my controller right now is B and it was X. It's been a very long time for this one as well. It's a very long time. This one probably since the GameCube was out, and already I can see that they've updated the graphics tremendously. Right now I'm currently trying to figure out, I wasn't paying attention how to get back into my inventory. Oh man. There's got to be some kind of way to get the control for running. So the first one, it's reload and aiming that says that B is that. Okay, so what is... Can we get reload and aiming on X? We might just have to get used to it. It's going to be weird though, because like the other game I had, you know, all my full thumb down on X and A, and now it's like I have to play B and A with the base part of my thumb, which feels weird. But we'll just run it. We'll just do this. Never can have it the easy way.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has
I think it's crazy how the GameCube had better graphics on a smaller disc than the PlayStation 2. See, we don't even know how to aim with this. Is it this button? Yeah. Alright, we're getting past him, so we can turn it around.
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Yeah. GameCube is gonna go down in history as my favorite. Like, if you put them in the top 5, it's easily, like, Nintendo 64, which I'm gonna be biased here. I've never had an Xbox until the Xbox 360, but this is gonna go down in history as, like, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 2, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, and GameCube. GameCube was my favorite one of all time. So right now we're just trying to figure out and remember how to get through the train. I did play this back on GameCube, but I have no idea where any of the stuff's at that we need. Keys, all that kind of stuff. It's been forever. Also going to be reading through these diaries because I don't know if there's anything within them that's going to have like keynotes of, you know, passwords or whatever. Alright, so it appears like that was one of the scientists that were en route to the training facility. I actually think, now that I'm remembering, I might be going the wrong way, because, yeah, I was just about to say this, I think was a safe room. Shit. Okay, so... I know I have to have some kind of key or key card here in a second. Oh no, here's the guy with the key. I remember. Yeah, C shows up.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know. Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
There's one. I thought there was two. There's the other. I knew it. Gonna come around the corner, or there he is. All right. Well. I don't know in this game if there's 3 types of caution or not, but I'm not taking any chances on the orange menace popping up. So that looked a lot more orange than yellow to me. Take it we can go upstairs, but I don't think that we need to go upstairs right now.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Rebecca, can you hear me? This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
I appreciate it.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
We're gonna leave him alone for a minute. We don't waste any ammo. Because we'll have to come back through here in a second.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
So, I wish that they would have made more games with Billy, or at least followed up with his character, because he just kind of disappears at the end of this game. I do remember that. It's always been one of those mysteries of like where he went, and unless there's some kind of like fan fiction or some kind of comic, because I know they did comics back in the day for these books, or not these books, these games. Like, I don't know where he goes or what happens to him. Assuming that he made it out of that forest alive by himself, then he's somewhere out in the world still. It's true. Same with Carlos, yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Always hated these things. So freaking creepy. Wasted so much to kill that thing.
Are you okay?
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Oh, this feels so much nicer moving around the second character. Remember, you had to use that little C stick on the GameCube controller. I know one of us has to go up, so send her out the window and down into the hole. How do you change it? I don't think you can change it on the fly to solo. Press LB. It's on team right now. That's how you do it. That's how this works. And then I gotta use him to get through the train for a minute. Because this door, you have to find something to open that up. So, let's go back to Billy. She's got to change, or not change, she's got to send that key down. Yeah, this playthrough right now for me, this is like, I couldn't tell you how many years since the last one or the last time I played it. It was back when the GameCube was out, I know that. I'm really impressed with the graphics. They did a nice job with updating it. I guess I can go ahead and pick up this stuff for my inventory. I was telling somebody the other day, finished it for the first time last week. I was telling somebody the other day that what really got me back as a kid was Resident Evil Director's Cut. Somebody had got it for a birthday present for me, right? This is no joke. The game scared me so much as a kid that, like, I would have, like, night terrors and, like, throw up in the middle of the night before I could go to sleep. That's no lie. So, well, we don't need to do that. He's got zombies on him. Alright, what was I trying to do here? I was trying to go into my inventory so I can talk. Yeah, no, for sure. And, like, so I remember as a kid, I got it at like 7 or 8 years old. That's about the time the director's cut was out. When I got the game, the only part that I could get to was where, let's say if you were Jill, I think, like you could, or maybe it was Chris, one or the other. Chris was the one I think that started out, and he didn't have the handgun, and the way that you got the handgun is like you had to come back into the main lobby area, or the first part of the mansion. So like you would go into the dining hall, and then you would go until you met the first zombie, and when that thing like turns around and looks at you, like, freaked me out. So I got back into the main hallway and then never played the game again. My brother actually was in his 20s or close to it at the time, because there's a significant difference between me and my oldest brother. And so he's playing it, and it's like nothing to him, because of course he's old enough to where it doesn't disturb him in the same way that it was doing me. And like I'm watching him play this bits and pieces of this, and there was parts that he wasn't even fighting zombies. He was just going about doing like the certain tasks that you had to do, like getting certain things for this puzzle or whatever. So he'd already cleared out some of these areas, and it would freak me out so much because of the music and just the setting. Like, I forget what it's called, you know, where you're in some large space or whatever by yourself for an extended amount of time. But like, you got that vibe just by playing in that game. Right. Just puts you in a weird mindset. Because I remember after watching him play that, so my dad would get home at certain times in the afternoon, and I know towards like the fall season, when the sun would set at different times, like he would get home and then want to go out there and one second. He'd want to go out there and like feed his horses and stuff. And I was scared shitless to go out there and feed these things with him. Alright, so we can't come this way right now. But the first Resident Evil that I actually played through, I was maybe 11, and I actually picked up Resident Evil 2 and played through it completely. But I could only do it in spurts. Like, I would play for maybe 30 minutes a day and until I got it beat. Because the same thing would happen, it was just kind of at a lesser degree. And then, heck, even Onimusha, when that came out for the PS2, which I think I was probably like 12 or 13, for some reason that game did the same thing, but you know, it was a lot different in the aspect of like the camera angles and the action part of it and stuff like that, but it still did. Hold on, I don't need to go this way. I'm trying to find something to open her door up with. Yeah, Onimusha was the shit. I'm surprised that they haven't, like, I know that they remade the first one, or did not a remake, a remaster of the first one, but I'm honestly intrigued that they haven't actually done a full-blown remake of that game. Do I not have this key with this guy? Did I not pick this up? Hold on a second. How do I get back to inventory? I don't think I even turned around to pick this key up. I appreciate the follow. I never picked the key up, dang it. Okay. So that's why I can't get into this room. and I got to run all the way back across the train. They just don't make Resident Evils in the same way anymore. Like, I will say that 7 captured something from the originals in a very good way. It was just in first person. And I don't know how I feel about the first person part of it. But if I go back and replay 7, I probably still have a good overall experience with it. It's crazy. It's a weird experience. Well, a lot of people that have joined in here recently, like for a living, I'm a deputy, okay? So that's my job, that's what I do. And I've had to clear some places at nighttime that just give off the eeriest of vibes. Like churches, for some reason, you wouldn't think that they're that kind of way. But when you're in there by yourself in the total dark, it's a weird experience. So like 7, for me, when I was playing that game, I was like, they captured this, you know, abandoned house kind of thing perfectly, because I've done this before, like gone through a house in the middle of the night with like the unknown there, if is somebody going to be in here or not. That's something that I completely forgot about. She's the only person that can combine herbs, so I'm just taking up a crap ton of inventory space right now. That's insane, but I just now remember that as soon as I just tried to do that. I also remember this suitcase that I picked up a second ago. Let me see if I can get into it. Keep forgetting what the inventory button is. As a kid, I thought that I had to have some sort of thing for the top part of this, because it looks like that. Oh, maybe you do. I thought that you just opened this thing. Well, that sucks. Alright, now we gotta find the pieces to open this with. And I just realized something. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take back the herbs to her for her to combine them, because... Or I can lay the items down. Is that a thing in this game? I think it is. I think you can put items on the ground. You might lay the two... Hold up. Is this the scorpion part? Yeah. If this, I don't have anything to fight this. Shit. I thought that both Rebecca and him fought this thing at the same time, because there's the shotgun. That's an ink ribbon. Is there anything in here? It won't let me pick it up. But I guess I don't have any in this inventory space. No. We're gonna leave the knife. Alright, this is irritating. What's the play here? Need to think of something. Do I try to get back to her? Hold on, what was that on the thing out here? Alright, so just in case, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to pick the first aid spray up, manage our inventory a little bit here. I'm going to pick the first aid spray up after I drop some herbs. So we'll leave this behind. We'll pick up the shotgun ammo in case I have to fight this thing by myself. Pistol ammo and the first aid spray. Now all this other stuff that's sitting in here right now, we gotta get the shotgun. Is the shotgun gonna take 2 spaces though? Ah, damn it, I knew it. Okay. Alright. So we need to drop the suitcase as well then. Cannot leave item here? Alright, what if I move over here? Can I not drop key items? Is that the reason that it's not letting me? Oh, that sucks. Or there's too much stuff in the room. Alright, so maybe I can drop it right outside of it. It's too crowded. Okay. Leave that there. You know what? And we'll leave this ice pick thing here for a second too. I feel like that's what we're gonna need to get her out of that room. Give me the shotgun. Surely there's like some part of the game that gives you something to increase his inventory size at least. Six all game, holy crap. So there. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Not mean to do that. Dang it. I'm trying to go to my inventory. I keep thinking my inventory is B because that's what it was on the other game, and I keep messing that up. No, shoot him in the head. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, we gotta reload. We gotta reload. Come on, game. Alright. Oh, he blocked. Shit. Stand up, dude. Got one round left. Gotta make it count. I'm about to get hit. I'm about to get hit again. Oh no! Getting thrown around like a rag doll. Hey, what's your health at? Man, you getting hit this much and you're still fine? Come on. Should be able to tank a few more hits. Well, that's it. I think we got him. Wasn't too bad. This is just normal difficulty. And there is an orange menace in this game too. Holy crap. Alright, so maybe she doesn't get yellow caution. Maybe she only gets orange. Which sucks for her because that means that her health pool is a lot lower. Alright, let's pick this up. No, I don't need that right now. I know what I do. Hold on. No. Let's be smart about this. Let's leave this back on the ground for just a second. We're going to go back in there and pick up at least a green herb, fully heal myself, come back outside, pick up the ice pick, and then we'll come back and we'll get all of this stuff together here in just a second. Well, okay, so I know that the older games had those combinations, but I got hit like I think 1 or 2 times with Rebecca earlier, and she went straight to orange. Oh, that's ink ribbons. I don't need this. I didn't mean to pick up the ink ribbons. I was trying to get the herb there. But yeah, she went straight to orange earlier. So I was like, well, maybe this game doesn't have yellow. Gotcha. Oh, I could just have used that. I didn't need... Dang it. Okay. We'll know for next time. I think that's a difference between the old versions, too, is that you could only pick it up and use it while it's in your inventory. You just couldn't use it from off the ground. Alright, so now what we'll do is get the ice pick. I'm surprised they put that much detail into the game. I do recall, like, that was an actual thing with Jill and Chris, though. It's like she had a lower health pool, but had more inventory, and then he was, like, higher health pool, but or vice versa, whatever. You get what I'm saying. So that could be the reason why they did it with this game, is to try to mirror that. Yeah, we're gonna need her to help pick up some of this stuff, for sure. So I know that I have Resident Evil 1 somewhere. Like, it's either on a different Xbox Live account or a different Steam account. I'm going to have to figure that out because I want to play these in orders. Now that we've kind of gotten a decent following and a sense of how this all, like, live and everything works, I want to play through them all. So we've played through 2. We've got Leon and Claire's files completed. I did unlock Hunk's file, so at some point we can go back and I guess play that. Maybe after we get past Resident Evil 1, we can go back and we could play Hunk's file for 2, just to say we, play them in order. And we have to go upstairs now. Oh, crap. So, does she needs the lock? I guess she needs the lockpick. I'm currently just trying to play them in order. So, like, if I can't get a hold of the original game, then I'm just gonna, just play the remake. Because I feel like the remake, honestly, they did that one so much justice. Like, it is just as good, if not better, than the original. So Resident Evil 1 for sure is a GOAT, the remake as well, and I'll probably just play the remake. I don't know if anyone suggested this, but pick up and drop everything on the train at least once. It will be waiting for you after the train part. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, so this button is my inventory. Shoot. I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright, where did he go? Thought he was just standing here. Oh no, he's downstairs now because he had... Okay, never mind. Yeah, they changed it up, man. So, like, the original game, I'm pretty sure that A and X, it was A and X, or on this controller, were action and run, and B was your inventory. So I keep, like, hitting the wrong thing to try to access everything. He needs to come with me now, so how do we do this? Let's see what button this is.
This way.
Okay.
There we go. I knew there was some kind of button to tell them to solo or follow without having to go into the inventory every single time. Crap. Okay, so both of them are at yellow caution now. And we don't mess with the orange menace, so... Alright, we need to get back to where all of our stuff is at to heal. What's the orange menace? The orange caution, bro. If you don't know, it's kind of a running joke that I have right now. Go watch one of my TikToks. You'll see what I'm talking about. There was 2 times when I was playing Resident Evil 2, the original, and just was stupid and didn't heal. Like, I had the ability to heal and thought that I could tank more hits than what the enemies were going to be dishing out at the time. So what wound up happening is I died both times, thinking that I could get past that part. So basically, if you see orange, that's basically red. There's no reason to not heal. And I mean, like, the crappiest thing ever with the Orange Menace, because I was at the very end of the game and died both times to stupidity when I didn't have to. so we're gonna need this. But first, let's heal. Let's get all of our herbs and spices and make this combination of red and green and heal everybody up, get everybody looking good and fresh. Oh shit, and I'm hearing different noises now. Is this thing done turning? Okay, no, never mind. It hasn't. I was thinking that there was one of those, I don't know what you even call it, leech guys up ahead. So we're going to take that and take this. We'll give Billy the full heal since it's going to take him more to get to full health. And then just use an herb on her for now. Yeah, because see, she goes back to fine. That's exactly what it is. So she only has 3 versions of the health bar. That sucks. So let's exchange this with him. Since he's got the smaller inventory too, she needs to hold the health items. Or they both have the same inventory. I'm just silly. Alright, everything looks good for now. There were some ink ribbons that were on the ground. I think that's the only thing in here that I really care about. The knife, I think we're gonna need that at some point, but I don't know. So is there any, I forget, is there any storage crates in this game, or is it just dropping items on the ground? Alright, yeah, so that makes it a lot harder with getting stuff where it needs to go. And I'm kind of at a blank right here. I think I need to get that one item that's laying back in this main room and go back to the kitchen in order to progress the train right now. We're not going to play through this one like we did the other games and try not to save because I don't know what I'm doing in this one. Once I get out of this train, that laboratory or whatever that we're headed to, I don't recall anything there at all. I don't remember the rooms, how the mansion or whatever, the lab, whatever you want to call it's laid out. So we're going to be smart and actually save this game. We're not going to do what I did in Resident Evil 2. I just played Resident Evil 2 a lot more, so I felt more confident playing that game. Wait a second. He can't fit in this, can he? Okay, maybe he can. don't remember them being in here at all. I don't see the reason in having dogs on a train in the first place, so glad they didn't do anything to my health. Alright, so she's gonna have to pick up a lot of this stuff in this room. Still have one inventory spot open for her if we pick this up. What's the gas tank for? Oh, that's probably for the briefcase. Okay. Let's exchange gas for the briefcase. It's got a number attached to it, so it's probably for like some kind of item. Okay, so you basically can make like Molotovs. Does she have to make them? Since she's like the only person that can combine stuff, or how does that work? Can they both make them? Alright, the only reason I was asking that is because I would like to have, like, I guess, since she's got one slot full, if I find a bottle or whatever, the gas and whatever in the same inventory. Where do we even use this?
Let's split up.
Roger.
We'll figure it out. I just don't understand why it's here, if that makes sense.
This way.
Okay.
Let's split up.
Okay.
And upgrade the brake. Magnetic car.
Follow me.
Okay.
No, don't follow
You
me.
stay here.
Crap.
Okay.
Okay. That's irritating, man. I don't like that. Some of these things are taking up so much space. Okay, so at some point we're going to have to come back here because there's a card reader on the ground, so I'm going to leave this here. So it's on the third car. One person at a time. Be aware the unit may be damaged if lifting more than. So yeah, she's gonna have to be the person to him is because we dropped a healing item, and I don't want to take any chances at her getting hurt. Holy shit. She just took... Ugh, why can't you be just a tad bit more tanky? Man, it sucks. Alright, let's get this hookshot thing, I guess, out of her inventory. So right now I think we're in the... We're in the second car, we should be. So it should be here. Alright, maybe the next one. That's gotta be it right there. Yep, that's gotta be it. Danger. I bet she's danger. Whatever, we're using that. Using that. Not taking chances. We needed the space anyway. Nice, nice. There we go. Alright, so I'm guessing that's the key card for the brakes. Maybe. It's so irritating, man. I hate that she can basically get hit one time and be in almost near death. Like, Jill wasn't even that bad, you know? If that hallway's opened up now, we're getting Billy up here. So you chill right here for a second. Get in here where these things attack you, and then we'll link back up. I guess since we've used this one thing that's taken up all of our inventory space, we'll drop it in this room. I think we're going to go back and get that bottle and that other first aid spray, now that I have the opportunity. Camera angles are getting me right now. I'm just going to go upstairs again and see if there's anything that's left to be picked up. Got the key card out of that one bag. There's probably at least one other room up there that I'm not knowing about. Just have to run past all these little boogers on the ground. So I'm going to be smart. I'm not getting attacked by these. I'm going to go into a room and out of a room to get them off of us so we ain't got to worry about them taking little pop shots of damage because of these stupid things. Oh, that's what this room is? Well, I guess there's no reason in coming back up here. And I think I could have just accessed this from the kitchen, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. There's no reason. Dude, don't waste your ammo, Billy. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I got a phone call. Alright, my bad. That's where this gets used. Okay. Feel like this is almost at the end of what we need to do. Alright, then where is the key card that we need to open the back one?
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely.
So I'm gonna assume that's
How far
Birkin.
away are you from the nearest branch
I know
line?
what this is.
About 10 minutes to.
Is that Birkin?
What happened?
Alright, so now I'm guessing we're gonna have to make like a mad dash all the way to the back of this stupid thing. I do remember at some point, like, this thing crashes.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Using brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1, activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car, driver's compartment, rear deck, 5th car. And to activate the system, you must insert magnetic card into the device on the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Enter rear deck code. Enter the code for rear deck unit to really whatever. gotta go all the way to the back. Oh man, who is the better one to stay behind? I feel like Billy's got the shotgun. He's only got one inventory slot. We shouldn't need anything if we're just picking up that key card there. Let's do Billy.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate.
Oh shit, I got it
control
backwards.
brake.
Ah!
You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay.
Whoops.
Rebecca,
Huh?
don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. It's in my head thinking that I need to take Billy. It's alright, we got this, we got this. Just pick up this ammo over here and get... Hey, I do have Molotov, so, I mean, if we encounter a bunch of stuff, I'm just gonna throw it at its face. Forget you hoes, I ain't worried about nothing, I'm just running. Oh man, you're up, you're somewhere, you're still, yep, I knew it. Hold up, your back was to me, I might be able to get past you. Fuck it, let's run it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Haha, I got you, boy! Broke his ankles. Not gonna be as simple this time. Hold up, hold up. Oh shit, that's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna molly some of y'all, I guess. No sir, no sir. We ain't doing that. Don't touch me, bro. Oh shoot, she does have yellow caution. Hold up, did I knock both of them down? If I knock both of them down, I'm just running. I did. Nice, nice, nice. Aw, shit.
Edward! No.
Oh, you're about to take a molly to the face too, and I'm getting by you.
Stop! Don't come any closer!
Oh no! I missed! Shit! Shit. Alright, let me be smart about this. What if I go upstairs and say screw him? Go, 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 go! I thought it would throw it all the way to him and just threw it on the ground. And we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna go in here, just get these off of us. We'll run to the next one too. All I can say is please don't be Mr. Leechman around the corner. Please don't be Mr. Leechman around the corner. No Leechman, no Leechman, no Leechman. Heck yeah, alright. Wait, did I just... Oh my god, I did a freaking... Oh! I thought that it went the other way! Probably gonna lose this now. I've got, like, 30 seconds off my time there. So that means that we have to fight him. Shoot. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Probably gonna lose this and have to do it all over again. Zombie standing in front of me. Zombie, stay over there. Stay away from me. Do I have heals? I don't know if... I think I still have one, right? Still got the one. So let's just heal. We're just gonna try to get past him, tank him, push him down or something. Alright, I need to run. I need you to run, thank you. God, it sucks, man. Do I have to get back to the main car with her, or can I just stop the train? What? I see what we gotta do. Oh, goodness. Alright.
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
$36. Oh my goodness. It's 8, 12, 16, 20. Pull it! What are we doing? Pull it! I was hitting the crap out of the button! I was hitting the crap out of the button! Where do you stop it? Wrong code. I did the math correctly. Okay, so the way that I just did that, right, is I totaled it all the way up to 20. With the 4s. So that'd have been 5 there. And then the rest I went to... So 2, 4, 6, 8. So another 5, I think, is what I had. And then 1, 6. Okay. Alright.
Resident Evil.
This time I know where to go and what to do. So we're just going to try to run through that as quickly as possible.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island.
See, that's what I get for not saving. Like, I even said something about saving at some point and just completely disregarded it. So before we do that, we're going to save. We're going to go find the save zone or whatever it is, and that's what we're doing. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yep. Had everything going well. It's just typical me when I play Resident Evil.
This is Officer Chambers from Stars.
If it ain't the Orange Menace, it's we gotta figure out another saying for the save, the typewriter.
The government has announced that it has set out to as uncommon, but as of 2 years ago, several times.
Alright, I'm not really ecstatic right now, so I'm just going to try to run through this. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the room that's got the save or the typewriter thing in it. Double check. Yes, okay, so when we come back through here, this is where we need to save before we go to... Are there ink ribbons here? There are. So we just leave those alone. We'll save when we come back through. Oh man, there was my perfect opportunity. If I go upstairs, don't think there's nothing I need up there yet. Just trying to go off of memory here. Alright, yep. Get through this. No zombies this go around. There is, but run past him. Yeah, throw that away. Skip that cutscene. Just gotta deal with Mr. Leechman. To be honest with you, I'm just gonna run past him. Or not run past him, but get away from him. Looks like that was what you should have done all along. We'll have him stay here.
You stay here.
Okay.
Send her through the hole. I'll agree. Enchanted City, or I don't know if that's how I'm pronouncing your name correctly or not. But yeah, I'll agree. I like this old style retro fixed camera angle kind of thing. I think that companies are too scared to make games like they used to. But I know that a lot of people would actually enjoy this kind of gameplay. I have seen, I think it's Resident Evil 4 played in this style. Or maybe it was some of the newer ones. Like 7 and 8. We were talking about this earlier. It just gives a different kind of ambience to the game. It makes it so much scarier because you don't know what's coming next. Like, if I'm standing here, there's no telling what's over here or back here. It's just, I think it's a better mechanic than what they've been producing. Now, granted, they did hit a gold mine when they created Resident Evil 4, but let's say, I think after 6, they should have just went back to this style. Thank you for not letting me know that I got a kill on you, bro. That one really didn't either. I'm gonna leave this in the middle of the hole. I don't need this knife. I'm not playing on a difficulty where that's gonna be too much of a problem. I'll agree. I'll agree. I think this key belongs down here. Yeah, 6 could have been so much better if they would have stuck. Well, it's a matter of opinion here, but I think that they would have done a lot better if they would have just stuck with Leon's storyline. Out of all of them, I think that his was the best one, and I kind of wish that, like, the one with Sherry and Jake wasn't in there, and the one with, or actually, if I could give it in a tier of, like, which ones were the best ones, it had to be Leon's, then Ada's, then Jake's, and then Chris's. Like, Chris being a crybaby and all that kind of crap, and his storyline, just, it wasn't really good. Now, I will say this, the part where the stories would overlap, that's probably the coolest thing out of 6, is where you could actually encounter some other group of people trying to play through the game. Now, that was pretty cool. Well, and then I hate when games introduce characters that are just throwaway. Like, at least with Resident Evil 1 with Barry, you knew that he was a side character and that his part of the story had meaning to it. But if they never made another game with Barry, I was okay with that because the way that they handled his overall character development within Resident Evil 1. But like, this game, for instance, like, you play through the whole thing with Billy, and then you never touch him again. And it just doesn't make any sense. And that's another thing. That's true. That's true. Which, let's be honest here. A lot of the characters that are in these games now, they would be significantly older, and so it's time to put new characters into the story. But when you're making them as like how they did Ethan, you know, how are you supposed to continue with that character as a mainline character at some point? You can't. They just killed him off. Yeah, you know, like, I can vibe with that or whatever to some degree because there's freaking zombies in the game. So to make it to where like he was actually murdered within that within 7, you know, like, that's okay. Like, I can get the plot twist part of that with 8, you know, but they still could have kept him. You know, they've got 2 other characters that both are like bioweapons, basically. Sherry and Jake. They're the same. Like, Jake is essentially Albert Wesker, and Sherry is basically Burton or Birkin. Oh, I know why. We gotta go back and pick up this pick. That's why we can't fight the... At least gotta pick it up and set it down, I'm guessing. Alright, so let me back up here. Drop something on the ground. And then we'll pick that up for a second. And put it back over here. Yep, you got one that's resistant to viruses and that sort of thing, and you got another one who can basically regenerate. You know, it's not anything that's too overpowered. They just have, like, basically mutant powers from X-Men. Forgetting to reload in the inventory so I can get those shots off faster on him. That's what I'm talking about. We got through that whole fight without having to heal. Alright, let's get this lock pick. Or ice pick. Right, but here's the thing with Rose. It's like, where did the events of, I believe that would be 8, where would that even fall? Because if they're going to do something with Rose, they would have to go into the future, because didn't 8 actually happen, like, parallel to what time it was in real life? And so to do that with Rose, unless she, like, grew up really fast or something like that, I don't get why they would use Rose as the next main protagonist of the series. So they're at this part where they're stuck with who they can use as a main character, because Leon's like in his 40s now, if you're going by what actually it should be, and he's not going to be able to move around and do all the jumpy kicks, the flips and kicks and all that kind of crazy nonsense at 40 years old. I don't know. It's a weird thing. They're putting themselves in a corner, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's like all of their main characters, they don't have a storyline lined up for them. Or they haven't made any character within a series that could potentially be another good character. Like, here's one for you. I forget the guy's name, but I wish that they would have made a game again set in Africa with the character that was introduced with Sheva. I think like having him, the other black, yes, they would have had a perfect scenario to set him up as a main character. I think they did bring him back for a DLC or something, but I'm talking like a full-length game with him as a protagonist. I didn't see anything wrong with his character. Well, no, I remember they had some kind of like DLC where he was with Jill at some point, and you actually had to play with him and Jill and do some part of the story that allowed Chris and Sheva to also get to where they needed to be. And here's another one for you. They could have done that entire DLC where Chris and Jill are in the Spencer mansion or whatever, hunting him down. That could have been an entire game. It could have came right after Resident Evil 5, and then them just create another game that came out like a year later, and then you would have had a full extra story tied to Resident Evil 5, and it would have made perfect sense. Because it would have been nostalgic to some degree to go back and have to do the whole kind of mansion thing or whatever with both of them.
Come on!
Yeah.
Wasn't trying to get hit right there, but I miss how in the original games when you shot them they had this kind of like flinch to them that kind of backed them up every time you hit them, and that's just not in this game. I forget that you can move the secondary character with the other joystick. That'll keep him out of danger from now on. Yeah, that's true. Alright, what Justified said down here with the Revelations games. Now, I haven't played through either one of those, but I've watched people play through them on TikTok and on YouTube. And I'll say this about both of those games. They're a nice tie-in, or they could be, with the overall story with some of these characters. Like, if you don't want to make a mainline game, but you want to make something that kind of fills in the gap, you have like 5 or 6 BSA agents that were with, what's his name? With Chris in 8. Like, you could do a whole spin-off game with those characters and tie in a bunch of stuff if you wanted to. Alright, we need to go up this ladder if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we can create an herb here with her. Yeah, I'll agree. I think that was...
You stay here.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Capcom's way of trying to produce something for the 3DS, and I think maybe the PSP at the time, just to give those games, or those little handheld consoles, a reason to be purchased. Because a lot of times I feel like these companies, like with Nintendo and stuff like that, where Nintendo's backing the production of some of these gaming companies or whatever, I feel like they're like, hey, you know, we're coming out with this, or da-da-da-da-da, we'll support you with making this version of your game if you will give us some sort of game for this console that we're coming out with in like a few months. Yeah, Justified, we were talking about this earlier. 7 and 8 really aren't bad games. 7 they did perfectly. 8, I think they rushed what could have been the best part of that game, and that's the castle. The castle looks from the outside like it's this menacing, huge thing, and then you go into the castle part and you beat Lady Dimitrescu in like probably an hour if you played it correctly, you know, or hour and 30 minutes. And it's underwhelming once you get inside of it because it's so linear that it just takes away from that castle being an actual, let's just say, character of that story. Alright, what do we need to do here? We got that hook thing, right? Did we pick up the hook thing? We did. We gotta go that way. So now that I got this, we just go back this way. Wait, this dude's got bullets. Forgot. Move. Pick these up. That's true, Michael. She could have probably been the last one, and everybody would have been Peachy. I don't know why they gave it to the other guy that has like the metal or like magnetic mind or whatever. Forget his name. Heisenberg. He was a good character too. Like, I don't want to say that he didn't play his role right. It's just where they put him. I've forgotten their names, but the lady that controls the dolls, I think her section was actually well put together. But the dude that was like the fish guy, you know, it was just like, let's hurry up and take this guy out. It just wasn't. Yeah, Moreau really wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, it's like they needed an extra person, and they were like, okay, so we've got somebody that controls metal. We've got this person that can use her cadoos to, like, animate inanimate objects, and also, like... Shit, I forgot about these guys. Rebecca, you are so weak. Like, it'd be different if you were a glass cannon, but you're not. Alright, so we need to heal her, so that we do this, then we swap, and we use that. And then you need shotgun shells, so let's see. Yep, I've got to open the inventory slot. But what I was saying is, like, it's like, what other trope can we put in here? Oh, you guys remember when we did that one thing with that, that salamander in that lake? How about we make something that's just as terrifying, and then it didn't hit the mark? Yeah, the DLC wasn't good either. Like I said, 7 was just one of those things that they did right. They had every part of that just polished, in my opinion. Alright, so with this, we need... Hold on, I think... Yeah, I've got the wrong person selected. Now, we can get shotgun shells back for him. Alright, she can pick up this. Or wait, we don't need this right now. We gotta have an inventory slot for that. That, and then she'll have to go up for this one thing in a second, so we gotta leave something behind. So leave, I don't know here. Space for her to get this picked up, so let's put her over here. Swap characters.
Let's regroup. Let's split up.
Yeah, and so even like that's true, but those black goo monsters, they gave that house some sort of life. Like you never knew where those things were gonna come out at because like there's just these black patches of stuff on the wall. This is mold, and then they like seep out of it. You never know where the house is gonna like push one of those things out at you at. I think the ghost house was actually really well done too. Like the very beginning of that and playing through that on the demo or whatever and then not knowing if they were going to go sci-fi with the game or like what they were actually going to do with it was pretty cool as well.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, nobody's got inventory space. Okay. Again! I'm silly. Did he get him though? Did you just one-shot him, Billy? I about called him Barry. Knocked him down at least. Alright. I gotta remember that that thing's there if I ever play through this game again. Alright, you need some ammunition. Alright, let me leave that behind for just a second. Give me... Yeah, that seems fair. Do that. And then reload his weapon. And at some point we got to come back through here, so we'll pick up the first aid spray that I just dropped. And the bottles. So we'll drop this stupid hook shot here in a second. Yeah, I've got to figure out where Resident Evil 1's at. I remember buying that not too long ago because I wanted to stream it. And I got a feeling that it's on the Xbox, but it's like underneath my son's account. And if that's the case, then I'll have to find a way to get onto his account on my computer to be able to play it. And no, my son's not playing Resident Evil at 7 or 8 years old. It's just he had extra money and he asked me if I wanted to buy a game for myself on there, and I was like, sure, let me find something. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Fall to your death, man. Alright, now we gotta drop something real quick to get this, to put that in there. So let's drop that. Did she pick that up? No, she got the right thing. Let's use... Or we gotta look at it first, I forgot. So we examine... Oh no! Does he have the... Ah, Billy's got the suitcase. Okay. That's all good, though. I'll send him up here to get us... We'll just triggered the cutscene, and then we'll swap over to him, and he can come in here. Yeah, after I got over my fear of playing through the games or whatever, man, I'd say around like 15 or 16, I was able to play all of these. Let in some light. She's got the shotgun shells. We gotta give the shotgun shells back to him. She can leave that here. That's the problem with the inventory. We're gonna leave that, but can't leave it here. Okay, we'll leave it out in the hallway. Yeah, but they again, with that remake, we keep talking about how well they did with that remake. Like that thing. Let me leave this behind. What is this? Oh crap, I've got extra skins for her. Well, ain't that neat? Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just happened to see it there and was like, what is this extra thing behind that? Alright, so he's got the key card. We need to go back upstairs and grab a few things that we've left behind up there. And then take the key card to the end of the car so we can go do the brake thing. So it's about time that we save. Just picking up the last little bit of stuff that we have left behind here. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, we are. All right. Being smart this time. We're gonna save, so I don't have to do this all over again if I don't get my math right. I got a question. So, if we run... Or, let me ask this. What? Shit. I guess I did play this at some point in time. So, if I go back through here as Claire, or not Claire, she's not Claire. If I go back here as Rebecca and I kill that guy, does he drop anything? Like her friend that was right here. Like, if we kill this dude, does he have anything? Alright, yeah, I've already picked up that ammo. Yeah, I got it.
I'll go.
Yeah.
This way.
Okay.
And we're gonna send Billy this time though, because he's got the shotgun. I'm just gonna blast zombies' heads off, so I have more time. Yeah, we got the cutscene earlier. That's what I was wondering, because I just kind of ran past the guy.
This is Delta Team. We have.
We're gonna have her stay behind for sure this time. I'm not gonna mess around and waste time like I did with the other run. It would have been. I think we would have been fine had I not gone upstairs. I thought that like we could have just crossed over to a lower section right there, and we wind up coming backwards. Yeah, no detours. We're running straight down the train.
Crash.
Rebecca's gonna stay behind.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Now, the question is this zombie going to be in this hallway, or is he going to be back there where... Okay, so he's going to be back there. Let's see if I can run past you again. Where Rebecca encounters a cutscene. Ooh, that didn't do what I thought it was. Ah, it's irritating, man. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to blow that thing's head off. It's not like the OG shotgun at all. Really, I don't even care. As long as I can knock this dude down. Nope, that works too. Something real quick. Okay, so I have that. I think the only thing that I should be worried about picking up here is... Well, I know that we don't get Molotovs this go around, but that's okay. We're just going to leave those on the ground. I guess what I could do is what's his name said a second ago, and I know that I left that there. So we can pick this stuff up and drop it, and then all of that should be outside of the train if that's what is actually going to happen. So we'll drop that, and then pick up this gas and drop it right back down. Alright, 9, 18, 27, 35, 43, 9, 55, 1. So we're looking for 5 and a 1.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
Oh, this, okay. Shit. Yeah, we wasn't losing that again, man.
Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you all right? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Oh, homie, what? Don't use that. Dang. I think he got him. I think he got him. That's close. Alright, so I guess we're now in the training facility. And thank you to whoever told me about the drop-in stuff, because that did work. It's all here. See if there's anything else lingering around here or potential pickups. Well, our journey begins into the lab. Took us long enough. Bring the hook shot upstairs. Alright. We'll see if I have enough inventory space to do that. I don't know if I'm thinking of another game, but what about the knife? Does the knife need to be brought up for anything? Like, is there anything that I gotta cut or whatever? Because I remember in Resident Evil 1, there was kind of like that spider area that you had to cut through the spider webs and stuff, so there's nothing like that? Alright.
The Umbrella Research Center? First general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention! This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Alright, so I guess I can lay this here. she came up steps. Let me set it down here. Whoops, we don't need to do that. We need to drop it. Billy, give me... Actually, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna exchange for one of these first aids. We're gonna put that on the ground. And then each person will at least have a first aid. Just need to find some kind of shotgun shells for him. Ain't that the truth? So, is that where we came out of? Yeah, that's gotta be where we came out of. Is there a front door to this place? There is. Can't go out because of those things. Ink ribbon, shining, yep. Alright, there's a full heal. Let's pick the pistol ammo up at least. Alright, both of them are squared away on ammo for a moment. Alright, decisions. Let's go left. Let's do it like the old school days of Resident Evil 1. We're gonna go left. Back up some. What's in here? Billy, you're obstructing my view, man. Well, that didn't work how I thought. And she's about to... Maybe I can tank one more hit. Orange Menace, don't hurt me. Takes 3 to kill 1? Well, she was shooting it too. So we came in here for 3 Molotov cocktails and used 3 Molotov cocktails. And like 1 herb. So that was a waste. Cool. That was stupid. Well, I don't have any more bottles. We're just gonna put this gas back in here. I'll know that for future reference. Like, that's kind of stupid. And we'll get a full heal for her while we're in here. Man, she uses so many healing items, and I mean, it's kind of me too that's causing the problem, but she be Or she needs a like a tactical vest or something to upgrade her at some point in time. Okay. There's no point in coming this way either. So left is not always right, so let's go to the right. I guess we're just wasting ammo here because I feel like we're gonna have to make for this area. This guy will be alive and kicking at some point. Looks like I found you a better shotgun there, buddy. Okay, do I leave? Yeah, I leave this one shotgun behind. I feel like that pump's gonna be better for inventory management, so we'll leave this here. Pick that one up. About gasoline for a second. We'll pick up whatever this motif or whatever this thing is here. Wait, does that thing have shotgun shells in it already? Okay, yeah, we do. We do have shotgun shells. Messing with getting bit. Is she out of ammo? What's going on? Why is she not shooting? there for right now. Get him to go in first since he's got the shotgun in case I gotta blast something real quick. So is this back in the main hall? Where are we at? No, this is some kind of conference room. System disk. We need a system disk. Shotgun shells and a typewriter. Yeah, we're gonna give this green herb back to her so she can have something to heal herself with. Not gonna use it right now because I don't want to waste the green herb. We're gonna wait until she gets like orange health, and then we'll heal her. Okay. So, should we drop this demon-looking statue here, or? We're gonna hold off on saving. I'll get a little bit further before I save. You can put the statue on the scales. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There was a door over here. Let's see if I can go in this. He's out of ammo now. Well, that's fun. There's a map. Let me grab that. Probably help me out with finding my stuff. What is this? Microfilm. You don't need to use this right now. Is that not what that says to do? Candle is burned out. Okay. Is this thing empty? Does it need lighter fluid? Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Just in case something pops up over here. Alright, well I don't have anything that I need to progress this because I don't have lighter fluid and I don't have a winch. Or a crank. Okay. It really doesn't point you in the right direction either. I at least feel with like some of the older games, you went a direction and something along that pathway would lead to something that you needed in order to progress the same pathway, and this one's kind of all over the place. I just got a feeling something's back here. If it's not, then it's whatever. Maybe not. Okay. There's a door there. And that's where we came from to get up here. So let's see what's in here. Nope, can't use that. Okay. Image of a clock, so we gotta set something. What is this? Okay. I didn't see anything else laying in there. Might have to come back and, I guess, set the fireplace on fire or something to get something. Who knows? More than likely, he's going to have to be the person to turn the crank to get her up there. So let's be smart about this. And okay. So let us use. I don't really want to use this right now, but I'm going to anyway, just because I need the inventory space. So let's give that there. I am definitely taking your shotgun. If I got to go up there by myself, you can have the fire bombs. That'll give me my inventory space for at least something.
You stay here.
Okay.
See, I'm paying attention, you guys. Y'all know what's coming up. So, but I mean, I'm still confused. Smart about it. Yeah, that's exactly what you told me. Did I kill it? I did not kill it. God dang it.
Oh!
You fucking asshole. Oof. Yeah. Oh, I can't go back there. There's a chain. Does this turn on, or do I have to have a gear? Minute hand is missing from the dial. Okay. So we gotta find a way to get back to him. Oh, yay. Gotta love the birdies. Where's this red herb at that I can't pick up? Whatever. Let's get inside for a minute. I remember this part. I remember this part. Oh, shit. Did she get taken already, though? I thought she had to do something first before that stupid centipede thing comes out. I think she's got to open that door somehow. Or like there's a key, there's something. Billy will be here first. Alright, this has got to get picked up. And then she's got to get down there to that. So that's how you pick that up. Okay. Alright, so then I go here. I knew there was something on this side, I just couldn't remember. There's nothing. No, there's another door. Let's go to this back one first. This door is now unlocked. Where does this lead? That's how he gets up here to me now. No. We ain't doing that. Get off me, bro. Come on. I'm hitting every button to kick that bastard off of me. Well,
Resident Evil.
we're gonna give this like another hour. I gotta get myself ready to go do certain things. Should have saved once I got into the mansion. Crap, man. It also wouldn't let me turn there. Like I was trying to turn to shoot that thing and it wouldn't let me. So at least now I know my heading. I can probably get back to that spot a lot faster than I previously did. We won't go into the bathroom. There's no reason to go to that left side hallway, and we'll just book it to where we just were. There was maybe a few spots to pick up ammunition, but other than that, there's not anything really that we were missing other than that statue.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control.
Key card. Well, the next time that I go back in there, I will have both characters in order to progress that, because that's irritating, man. I mean, I'll say this much. There's a lot of stuff that these older games have to do in order to make the game harder. So I'm not fretting it too much. Alright, so this is going to be kind of ballsy, but what I'm going to do here is try to one-shot the dude that's straight ahead of me, or if the game would aim in the correct direction. Alright, and then don't worry about those two guys. Well, just think if they had checkpoints, like the game wouldn't be that scary at that point because there's no risk-reward kind of thing going there. What's the difference here? I had an empty inventory slot the last time that I did this. I think I gave her all the pistol ammo. Yeah, because all this is going to get left behind in the train now. I'm not worried about it, man. It's just going to have to be what it is. Molotovs don't seem like they're doing much of anything anyway, so I don't know. I thought that they were supposed to hurt those leech people a lot more than what it has been.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
Alright, let's see. 4 and 4 is 8. 16, 20, 24, 28, 30, 36. Don't waste my shotgun shells on these dudes. Matter of fact, I want to save the shotgun shells for the actual shotgun. Get to it. Now, you hand me this. Or I can't yet. Well, while I'm here, so you have full ammo. Shoot him! What are you doing, Rebecca? Alright, now give me this. Use it. Sit down over here. Wow, of all the places to put that. I'm gonna save once I get up there to that one room, that the conference room area or whatever. I'm not gonna go past that without doing it this time. That was kind of stupid of me to go as far as I did without at least hitting it once. Why didn't we go this way last time? Is there anything down here? Probably can't go across this way because it seemed, yep, it can't go that way. Okay. What's hers sitting at before I go across here? Okay. I hate that I'm doing that, but like I don't want to die until I get to the or take a chance on dying. And Rebecca's just like chilling over here too. Not even paying attention to this guy that's coming up behind her. That's not what I meant to do. It's whatever. Alright, yeah, this is where we're going to save. We'll get this out of her hands too, so we don't have to worry about fiddling with that every single time. So we'll put this on the scales, and then we'll come back in here and we'll save. And actually, what we can do, since we know... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Since we know that the crank, or the part to the crank is over here, we'll go get that. Then we'll come back in and we'll save. Is there anything else in this room, like, if I get the lighter fluid, can I come back in here and get anything, or is it just...
You stay here.
Okay.
Alright, so let's get back up here and try... Oh, now that I'm thinking about it. We need to exchange...
Come on. Okay.
Don't do that.
Let's split up.
Whoa.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Alright, we'll at least do this for a second. Okay. So, I need your shotgun. And I'm going to give him this for now. I don't think that I'll need his shells. Because if those things die in at least one shot or two shots apiece, then I should be fine. So I'm just going to take the fully loaded shotgun for now. And then... yeah, this seems good.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
That's there now. That one should be dead. Unless RNG kicks in and now I have to shoot it 3 times instead of 2. Maybe I just wasn't close enough to hit all the pellets. So we'll pick this up and swap back to our pistol. We'll be smart this time, and I'm not going to go into that room unless I have him with me. So we'll go all the way across, unlock the door for him. You know what I just thought about? So how long has this facility been run down like it is? You know? I think that one guy said it'd been 10 years since he was killed. And if that's the case, then okay, 10 years, that's enough time for some stuff to get decayed like that, but like you're in a multi-million-dollar facility probably. And it's already gone to this, like, kind of desecrated look within 10 years. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Why is this thing back up? I killed it. I killed it. Well, it's dead now for sure. I shot it till it was dead, man. Right, right. Or... like, let's say the leeches or whatever got out and were like crawling all over stuff. And like their goop that's on them causes everything to decay at this kind of rate. But still, like it's in really bad shape. Like in 10 years, I don't see something going from manageable to this in 10 years.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Yeah. But I mean, again, it's the overall aesthetic is what gives it this creepy vibe. So I get why they make it in this way, but this is something that looks like it's been sitting here for over 100 years. Yep. Alright, she's in here with me now. Load her pistol all the way up so she ain't gotta worry about reloading. See, like, what's going on? Why are you not shooting that thing? I just wasted so many shotgun shells because the game wouldn't turn me in the direction. That's the same thing that happened with her. Like, if... Anyway, just complaining about something that's never going to be able to be fixed. That's so insane. Grenade launcher, yay. It's got to be more than what's going to go in it. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Alright, so what about her now? Does she have an inventory space? Yes, she does. Make sure there ain't nothing else over here. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. No, she's got to have an open inventory slot here in a second. She's almost dead too. Hopefully that doesn't play into this fight.
Rebecca!
Hopefully I'm doing something with that. Just didn't waste all those.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate it, but I wasted all the grenades on that, man. That's kind of sad. Something's going on with this controller right now, so give me a second. Try to get it plugged back in. Alright, there we go. Alright, so how can I get this exchange back over to her? I can see what I can do. Alright, so we're gonna have to exchange. Whoa, whoa, whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright, we need to exchange the pistol ammo for those. Combine those with a shotgun. That'll give me an extra inventory spot to get my pistol ammunition back. Open slot for her. Exchange. Exchange that to put that in her inventory. Now he's got the key. It's got the fire motif. Alright. Leave this for as it is right now. We'll go unlock some doors. Alright. The door downstairs goes to a room that leads back outside. Where's that hallway at that I'm thinking of? Yeah, I remember that one. I'm thinking of, there's one that's in a hallway. I think it's on the way to... Huh. It's on the way to the library room. tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We are gonna save. Not taking chances anymore. No more. Does he have who's got the open inventory spot? He does. He does. Okay. Of course that guy's standing there now. And of course there's two of them in here. So Rebecca, where's your gun? Why aren't you equipped? If I go back in here real fast, is that... See, why'd you turn around? See, like, I got some weird stuff going on with her trying to auto-aim for this one back here. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I don't know if I ever got an answer on that one room where we got the crank at. Do we know if the fireplace needs to be lit there for any reason, for any kind of extra stuff? See, and here's the other thing. Like 10 years? You're telling me 10 years these light bulbs have been going? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just... it ain't adding up. Oh, we ain't gotta go this way. What am I doing? We need to go back upstairs into that conference hall room. So we got lighter fluid. We can open that door inside the library. We've also got this key that we can use on the red door at the end of this hallway here in just a second. Alright, I need like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. just trying to watch my time here. I probably got another hour before we got to bug out and go do some other stuff. So I appreciate everybody that stayed in here for as long as you have, and the ones that keep returning in here. I thank y'all for coming in as well.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Okay. Now we can, I guess, take this up to the clock tower. Have to backtrack, whatever, to there. Maybe not. I can send her up there and have her use it, I guess, and then maybe come back down if it doesn't access anything without me knowing a correct time or something silly.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Alright, and then trade off to him. Huh? What? Well, that sucks. It means we gotta go back the other way to get up there to that. Or, no? Okay. around to the other side. I come in here by myself? Let me call her back. You know, I'd actually like to see a speed run of this game, somebody that actually knows what they're doing, and see how many times they just go in certain areas by themselves. They probably strategically put these characters at certain points that got a critical hit on this guy because I'm guessing part of the shotgun round hit him, but didn't blow his head off. Makes no sense.
Let's go.
Okay.
That's what I meant to do a second ago. Alright, so he's got a first aid. And she has the clock handle. Alright, refill everybody's pistol ammunition. Give her everything that I have here. That'll open up a spot for that. Grenade launcher rounds are over here. We'll put those in her inventory. Swap over. Combine that with that. Have an open inventory slot there. Leave her with the empty slot. See what's up here. I'm gonna assume we need a candle. Because there's one empty there. Yeah, something's going on with this. Can we push this? Okay, so then we use him to push it because she can't. Yep. Okay. So we'll go back to her, pick up this. And that being a book probably means that something's inside of it. Oh, okay. That means that we're looking for wings for each one of those statue things. Alright. Well, we gotta go back this way in order to get to the statues and then get back to our room that we had, where all of our stuff's laying. But less than an hour to beat this game, it's insane. Is there anything on that microfilm? Well, let's just one thing at a time. We'll come back and get the microfilm if we had to. It's not too far out of the way of everything. So we'll go back this way. There was at one point in time where I wanted to try to speed run certain games, but like Mega Man, for instance. I don't know if you saw my desktop earlier when I had it pulled up, but like Mega Man, I could probably get into speed running that. I have every single one of those. That's something else we should try to go through. Like right now I'm playing through all the Resident Evils, but playing through all the Mega Man series would be fun too. Why can't I put this on the pedestal? This is the same thing that happened last time. Maybe if I stand right here. That's where you gotta be standing. Okay. Now I guess we gotta find another wing for the black statue to get that to where it is equal in weight. Out of all the ones that you mentioned, I think the easiest one that I could speedrun would probably be Resident Evil 4. It might take me like 3 or 4 times to get the routes down, but I remember back in the day that I would push myself to see how far I could go in that game, like the one for GameCube, not the remake. I think we go this way in order to get back to where the clock tower's at. Fucking birds, man.
Rebecca, where are you?
Really, man? You let a few birds? Ugh. Have you held up there? It's silly. Now, the problem with this is I don't have the time. I don't know what time it needs to be in order to progress. I wonder if it's on that microfilm. Not on the film. Alright, well, let's check. I bet you I know which one it's on. I didn't pick up the note that's in the conference room. There's a note that's there. That would be the only one that I would think that it wouldn't. Like, I've seen all the other notes. Goodness. Okay. Let me check my files again. It should be under there. Probably in file 2's section. Alright, well, we're searching for a note then. Just to try something out. No, that didn't do what I think it was going to.
This way!
Yeah.
Let's try to kill these birds so we can pick up this stuff. Like, you gonna shoot anybody, or you just gonna stand there, bro? Oh, what if I put it as that right there? There's a clock right there that's got time on it already. Is that the correct time? You see what I'm talking about? Alright, that looks like it's around about 11:15. Oh, it's not the right time? Okay. Just gonna step over here and see if there's anything in it. No, that just goes to that, whatever that is. That's probably how you get down there to where that thing is on top of the pillar. I don't recall seeing a clock in this room to my left, but I'm gonna check. There is one right there. Is that anything? Appears to be broken. Stop ticking altogether. I feel like if it was the answer that I needed, it would have said something about the time. That ain't it either. Maybe it's above the door itself. Like, let's backtrack a little bit. There's a door when I come out of here that's to my left that has, it says like something of a clock, and I wonder if there's a thing up above it. What is that? can't tell if that's like 155 or if it's like 455. Let me check this note that's in here. There was a note that was on the table. It's not that one. Oh, man. Where to go, where to go, where to go. That side just goes to that bathroom and goes to another door that you need the clock tower thing from. It's this way. Can't go down there because the steam's there. Didn't do anything but waste ammo here. Where do we go? I got the one notepad a second ago, so I don't think this is where this is at either. No, it's not gonna be here. There's only one other room that I can go into to try to get this information, so if it's not in that room, then I'm at a loss. This room in here is the only thing that I don't recall getting any kind of note or whatever from. And like I said, there's a microfilm that's sitting there. Yeah. There's nothing here that has any kind of information or time or anything on it. Alright, so what am I missing then? Is it on an actual note? And I just haven't found it? Alright, and the thing that's sitting there is an ink ribbon. I don't need ink ribbons. I wouldn't know where that's at. I've tried every door that I could possibly get into right now. I don't have any keys. The only other way to go is that hallway to the left at the bottom. And that goes back to a door that it says that you need the clock tower to access. I don't know, man. I don't know. Thanks for coming back. Any information on how to get this would be nice, so I'm just not running around in circles. I feel like those doors right there were supposed to be opened up by now. The ones with the the guys, the suits of armor, if I can talk. I don't know. I don't know. Some of the last doors to be open. Alright, so where am I missing a door? Or like, where am I... Hold on. This room? I bet it's this room, because I briefly went through here trying to escape the crows. I'm gonna have to tank damage. I can't hit these things for crap. That should be all of them. And there it is. $8.15. Yep, that was it right there. Just because I want to try it. Nope, nothing there. Yeah. I mean, you had the answer for me. I could have just simply have gotten it that way, but that's not truly playing through the game. So, all right. So 8:15, we hit that one. I have that door that's up on the top floor, and then I have the door that's on the bottom. Actually, we need to open up some inventory space. We're going to go back to that main room, the conference room. We're going to drop the microfilm on the floor there. And then probably one first aid, because I have healing items on both of them now. But I appreciate you pointing out where the note was at. Like, I'll take that info. But, man, that sucks that I went past that room a few times thinking that there was nothing in there. Alright, so we're leaving this behind. We're leaving this behind. And we are really short on ammunition right now. Nah, screw it. As long as I'm using her, I can manage ammo, so she's just not popping shots, it's just random stuff. And I gotta manage my time here. So once I get these doors open, I'll try to push the hull, or excuse me, the door that's on the top of this little area right now. We'll go into there and get whatever's in there, and then come back and save the game. Looking at my time right now, I want to give myself at least an hour to get ready so I'm not rushing. And that'll put us at probably around, I don't want to go past 1:45. But we'll pick this up tomorrow morning. Y'all can look, yeah, look for me to be on around maybe 8 o'clock, something like that. Nah, not in Texas, man. So, I think it said 8:15. See, it would have been nice if the game is now at high enough resolution to where you could see the time that you needed on top of the door. I've only been in Texas for briefly, like 30 or 45 minutes. We were waiting on another plane at one point in time. That's the only time that I've been in Texas myself. Took a flight from Nashville to Dallas, and then Dallas to Florida. Alright, so I need to go back this way. Getting lost. Zombies, bugs, what? Yep, zombies. Don't like how this auto aims. I feel like, yep, there's a person right there. I need you to get your shotgun out immediately and cap this dude, which you're in the middle of firing, so you cannot. I'm about to take damage. I don't want to shoot a grenade, but yep, she's in orange caution now. Orange Menace strikes again. Whoa, homie. We don't do that. Headshot them. Make sure we get them. I'm not doing too well on ammo right now. Not doing too well. Gotta find some pistol rounds somewhere. Moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All hands cannot open the door to heaven. There's another microfilm. I got a feeling these microfilms are going to go to that other hallway. Alright. So we're down to 6 rounds in a pistol. Quite a few shotgun rounds. And just to wrap up the doors that we have opened so far. We'll do this till 1:45. I'll give myself 20 more minutes. Wait, we need this other microfilm. Just in case. And I don't think that I went that way on this playthrough because I died on the other. So we shouldn't have to worry about Mr. Leechman in this corridor yet. Alright, good. No Mr. Leechman. Nice. Zombie in here. I hear him. No, let me try to quickly kill him so she doesn't waste any pistol ammunition. Where's this guy at? There you are. Whoa! Dang it. Oh, she shot anyways. Whatever. Just gotta remember he's at orange caution right now. Whoops. picture of this in case I need this. There's something written on top of the picture. The seats. Okay, got our little disc. Hopefully that's magazines for both me and him. I don't want to give you all of them. Well, I guess it's going to force me to do that. Heal yourself. Don't want the orange menace killing you. Alright, so we make it back up to the conference room, and that's where we're going to wind up in this. Only have 15 minutes left, and I know I can't really go too much further. Just run past this thing. Passcode 2D. So I think the way that this is trying to show itself is this way.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
So let's go to our files and look at the image. So the 2 is closest to me, and D is all the way at the very front, if I'm looking at this correctly. 2D. So the first one on the right hand side, and then if I go down, it's the very last one. Oh, they gotta be standing at the same spot.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got ourselves a stopping point. Took a lot longer to get here than I expected. We did die a few times. It's all good though, things happen. But yeah, we're gonna save here in just a second, and we'll pick it back up tomorrow morning. Try to be on around 8:30, maybe 9, but one or the other, that's where we're gonna start off at. So if any of y'all are up at that time or looking for something to watch, I will be back on at that time in the morning. I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you. And RCD, Atlas, who else was in here? Hicks, Brandon Hicks. He was in here for a minute. Any of y'all that stayed in here for as long as you did, I appreciate you watching. I started doing this kind of retro thing a few days ago and have got quite a following since it started. Every now and then I'll get a large group of people that'll all join in at the same time and watch. So share the crap out of it. I'll see y'all in the next one, but we're going to stop it right here. Again, I appreciate every like, every follow, every gift, anything that was contributed today. You guys are great. Have 4.6K likes right now, which is outstanding. Thank y'all very much. We will see y'all 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. As long as I don't have anything else going on today and it goes well. See you later.